Yes! These will make me almost invisible. Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Keep it up. Just a bit further. Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look.
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Well, nobody said anything about a password.
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Farewell and good night. I'm glad Crazel's gang is all pulling on the same rope. Thanks. I'll be near them then if you need me.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document. Gah! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Mutt! Quick! 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 Gah! 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 Keep it up. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, place by the share office street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Go! The deck is gone.
Sí, esto prima.
Here, Mutt!
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Quick! No. I can't leave now.
Go!
Whoa!
Ja!
Go!
Ja!
Whoa! Go! Whoa!
Ja!
Quick!
Ja!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
See you later.
Oh, Christ.
I came to trade...
You're Justin.
Here you go.
Beautiful. And here...
See you later.
Go. Ah. Quick.
Come on.
Ja. Ja. Quick.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
No.
Excuse me. What? You're covered in blood?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, Transmutation and a smidgen of demon. Although that's something anyone with a great... Now show it to me. Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my thanks and maybe another little job.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Yep.
Are you yanking?
Not at all. But besides, things are
Enough. Supposing you first... This isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
devilish. You guessed it. And when I say not some hocus pocus,
Tell me more.
I suppose. Now, I want to make a golem.
Isn't that a kind of pie?
And a golem be made of just and carry me.
My word.
So far, it's just all
So,
exactly.
and what about...
You all but
I'm over... Suppose... And then I'll...
I had.
What's this?
I need to
Never aware.
short
And how long?
assault people.
Salt people. I have no... Or is it...
Nothing of the cub. Those white thanks to but.
So you're serious?
Sir,
How much?
a lot that. Well,
Alright, just... And all...
yeah, Bonnie, but for
So...
Bonnie is not the main. If you don't, she'll. That's it.
How can...
There's a from. Oh, she's
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Right along.
So the left...
What a nice day.
My God!
Where should I look?
Well, go up the steps. Farewell, sir.
Greetings, my...
Good day to you.
I heard you...
Sure. What are you in?
I need...
All right.
You silly doggy.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. That's all. Well, I have...
Let me try. You know,
What should I...
something. It won't. Just don't. You have to.
I've been...
And trick.
wet.
Seems like. Well, I bet.
How...
Most girls.
How should...
Most pay attention when you get.
That's all. That's all. What's new?
Nothing.
What's...
Nothing.
Where should I...
Well, go up.
You see...
Where are you?
Well, if you...
Are you?
That's...
All right. Oh, that's it. You need to. Let's get.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few. For nice. Let's get to work.
What's...
Nothing much.
Good evening. What do you need?
Would you know...
Yeah, but go on.
What?
Just they
I think...
all there.
What...
But you.
I want to try...
All right. No dallying. All right. I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right. That's...
You're good at this.
Yes. I've got it.
Nice job.
Yes. Here.
Good.
Yes. I did it.
Oh, two.
Yes.
So,
Let's con...
or one more time.
Yes, please.
Shit. Huh, you knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Can I...
Why?
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Here.
Nice job.
Yes. I did it.
Oh, two.
Yes. That's that.
You're good.
Yes. I've got it.
Good.
Yes.
Pay attention. I can see.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Ja! Whoa!
That must is like the greengrocer has. My. Good day to you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, what should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, you know, did you...
Actually,
He's right there. Do you have some?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual.
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops just so you know, that mess with the author of... While we're on the subject...
He did.
And what... I'm so... But that's enough of that. I'd like to chat with... But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek, life and the left. So I'm glad that... You've got a beautiful dog.
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you...
He belonged to... She saved my life.
Well, I used to have a dog.
He died.
He started getting these lumps. But what's... And what...
No.
Oh, really?
Those are pretty hard.
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn. And when Crazels... What do you think of the old miller?
You think
It's his thing. But before it has... I'm not... Anyhow.
barrel is...
For the... And for...
Sick.
If you're...
Certainly. You take a damp wall,
That's right. Don't
crazy,
gold.
and he also...
Unfortunately,
Jesus.
not a per.
You mean...
The same.
So,
Seem. I learned
I'll keep...
that he's.
Good idea.
He lives lots. The wolf
Why do you...
because and
What do
I. Oh well.
What do you...
You're crazy.
What do you...
He's a and.
So, I'd like to... How would...
Xena, when we met.
What, by...
Con.
Tell me...
He's two. Actually,
Oh, look. What...
crazy.
You mean...
With
I heard you...
and what? Take care now.
Look what I have for you.
Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Ja! Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died. Good dog, Mutz. Show me. Track. Here you go. Take it. Go! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah! Come on! Gah! 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 Go! Go! Gah! Gah! Whoa! Whoa! I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. Go! Go!
Whoa!
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me that...
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look...
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go... At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way.
It's pretty far. I call it upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poached.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. Ja! Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week? Eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse... Beyond that, folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides.
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hide.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond whom I couldn't give a damn about him. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, ha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand.
Aye.
So the tanner...
Does well. He's on the pig's ban. No one ever made that kind of coin out of it. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bum.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Take care now.
Sit. Stay. The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. What would you expect from a tanner? I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see. What's on your mind? Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your workshop and found some trophies there.
How dare you sneak into my workshop?
I did it because I want to find the poacher.
Now look here. I'll overlook your snooping in my workshop where you've got no business being. Instead, I'll give you one piece of advice. Next time you have any suspicions, you ought to just ask me.
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe me. That it don't seem suspicious that a tanner has hides. Ain't that right?
Maybe I didn't ask you about all the details.
That's your problem. Now bugger off.
Die! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Die!
Whoa!
Heal!
Free!
Quick!
Oh, here's another camp. But there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
What is it, Mutt?
Quick! Ja!
Are you lost?
A bit. I'm looking for a poacher in the forest.
There ain't none here. Try around Lower Semi.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Whoa!
Help!
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing.
Yeah, something like...
Well,
not to worry. These white crystals...
You should have... I'm going to go there anyway.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches. I have some... At least one.
You want me to help?
Why not?
I have a bet.
I won't... Oh, aye, fresh. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end that we'll take to get.
So you got me?
When I see how much. But thanks for the grave digging is. And if it wasn't for us knackers.
Of course, I wouldn't like to lose the...
Don't worry about... So what then? Nice and early. Didn't you understand? Like us?
I understand.
May their souls find eternal salvation.
Go! Ja!
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! Come on! Quick! Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross. Quick!
Down the old oak at the crossroads.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Keep it up. Ka! Come on. Go!
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened?
Allow me to disabuse you of your... I simply find myself in a bind compelling me...
So...
But I'm not a...
Why are you out fancying the amount you're looking for?
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need...
That's quite old.
I've always found it to be...
But I don't...
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan.
Begging, and he needs money to get... Oh, I'll come...
Must be a...
Look.
I can't. You're prying way...
I'm not going to do you any harm. If you're some sort of... Do I look like a... That's the last thing. If you tell me what's...
My name is... My father is...
So you're a noble?
That I...
What really? Why were you...
I was a... My father... This rankle... So they ambushed... Then everything happened, so... If your son's life... He had no choice. These are tough...
How did you...
Well, one of the guards...
You had a chamber? All right.
Well, once he was... Then I...
Sounds like you...
Lucky or not...
How long?
A year? Yes.
What you...
My prior... And...
I can spend... So...
Thank...
No one should take more.
Thank you.
Farewell. I hope you make it...
Thanks.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Good day to you.
I took care of that. He's in the hands of the...
Excellent. Who was this?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking...
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more... Is there anything more I can help?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other game?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here. But Nabokov, you could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on this. We're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Oh, you got me...
Whistling. Cow. Loud.
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go!
Come on. Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Come on! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game. I thought at first it might be them wolves, but I found some remains.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of...
Where do these bastards of yours...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyards. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, you know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first run. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend...
Vostatek, how many do you think you...
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work.
Do you know of...
Try ask.
Good idea. Right.
Good luck.
God! God! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go! Go! God! 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 Look what happens when someone...
Hey!
Quick!
Whoa! What's that you got? I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake us. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poach.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around. That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Run!
What's that you got?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go! Whoa! I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Quick! Ka! Go!
Hey, fellow!
Whoa!
Are you a black?
And you?
You deserve a...
Be my guest.
Glad to hear that.
Oh, sorry, brother.
What are you doing?
Our fort.
So war.
Well, I could do with a bit of...
All right.
Great. And because...
Definitely.
Let's do...
That hit home!
Fuck that! Sakura, you were good.
You put up a deep... Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
God! Quick! God! God! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp. Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. I'll go wherever I damn please. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. This is definitely evidence. This is definitely evidence.
Attack! Everyone, get... Mortimer! We're under attack! Are you yanking my pistol? Intruder!
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
This is definitely evidence.
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to...
Exactly. If you ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for...
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone. But it's true. There's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't...
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns.
Go!
Quick!
Ka!
Whoa!
Get out! Now! I'm counting.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Look here, you duck. What? Get out of here! Bastard! Alert! Alert!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Get ready to leave this.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed.
Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Quick! Quick!
Go! 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 Ja!
Quick!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Ja!
Whoa. 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 Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away. This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher? Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about, and I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
It's late. What do you want from me?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
No thanks.
Here you go. Take it. Go! Quick! Go!
I wish you a pleasant morning. The dew is still on the lee. You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and... We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh? You don't want to have anything to do with them, do you? Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too? Nothing to say? You must have something to hide then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. Whoa, boys! Whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
No idea what you're on about, fella.
Hey, is that
supposed to be a threat?
Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You'll have to explain that to me.
You're telling me a couple of sty hands who soil everything they touch and can be smelled a mile off went trespassing, picking locks and purses, and nobody even noticed them?
You know what they say? The darkest place is under the candlestick.
But in broad daylight, didn't it occur to you that the 2 of them got paid for it, but then the good wife started having doubts? She was afraid she'd go to hell for paying for unclean, although honest, sty hand labour, so she suddenly started spreading rumours around the region. And you believed it.
She wasn't the only one saying it, but, well, it's true. I forgot to ask for details.
Ask around about me again, and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I keep my promises and show up on time. So let's not waste time and all get on with our own duties.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's next?
Are we... Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Excuse me. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, Pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Yeah. And another.
Pretty hefty, eh? They lived like royalty here.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
You have a kind master.
Huh? More money out the window.
Yeah. Is this really worth it?
Oh well.
Get over here so we can carry on.
I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you need.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks.
The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. God bless you.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrible.
It's not the animals. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Visar. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horse.
Well, you don't have to ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, if you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian than I thought you... I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now, before...
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
It's taken...
Taken care of?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me.
Oh, aye. And how did it go?
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it?
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animal.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my piss?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have.
I won't. The miller will probably send some people.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well,
you're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be...
God's name. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ig... Take it as a thanks for your...
Who knows? Maybe that... I'll live at the cemetery.
Here's some, either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty.
Go! 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 Go!
What have you found, boy?
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Hail, fellow!
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers.
But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding, especially not now.
So you're hunters?
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough of you to get the job done.
One fewer than we were. Hans vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only! It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
Well, you must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship?
Aye. Or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or...
Bow.
All right. What do you feel up to?
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get the other... Archers, take up your positions. And loose!
If only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle!
No, hold on! I nailed it! I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Bollocks! No, hold on! I nailed it!
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take your places. And we're off! Smack bang in the middle!
If only my aim was always that good. If only my aim was always that good. If only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle! Sacra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
See you later.
Quick!
Die!
Quick! Ka! Go!
good measure.
Lord be with you.
Have you got anything to eat?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did.
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiona is
So you took my money for nothing?
easy. What if you go and...
All right then.
Go at it like rabbits.
Greetings.
I'm looking.
Do you want to? One of the.
I need it.
Oh, he's.
But we can't.
And it's so.
Why don't you?
Because he put it.
But this is when men's.
All right then.
Good day to you.
I'm looking.
A day.
Get up.
Really?
She said.
That's.
Amused.
When you're not, get off, but
Where?
so maybe
Come on.
one house.
Here you go.
That is. You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger.
Thanks for the.
Yeah. Here are your wins.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Have you come
God
to get your
bless.
ass kicked?
Good day to you.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here. Did I hear right?
Oi.
Well,
What do you need?
one of the fighters, named Bohunek,
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating.
And why?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he.
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that.
So you'll give him a hide?
You better believe it.
Thank you.
What do you.
What am I? And I meant.
Well, I don't know about.
Ah, the stories.
So she got the.
Why do you care?
Well, at least I have a.
You just.
Let's fight.
It'll be. But before we.
I do.
And. You're going down, I tell you. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine.
I think Bahu.
Did you give him a proper lick?
Enough of a lick.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you, but I can sew.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Well, actually,
Well, you were wrong.
But you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for, eh? It doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. You beat him up. So now you can grope me. But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for free again. Especially you. I'll be with you.
Excuse me.
Is your
think
and what? So
that's
so you the bet's
that.
Fucking hell!
He was right. I should let the others do the
good fight.
You're welcome. But if you want to practice anything or learn something, here you go. Don't forget to go and see Lords.
Greetings to you, friend.
Excuse me.
I defeated all.
I noticed, and I could but use certain...
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're...
What?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few... They say he could beat the...
That sounds like a...
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in...
And if I beat this Barthol...
Then there'll be no doubt you're...
What's going on?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Take care, friend.
Greetings. Glad to be with you.
Go! Go!
Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Go! Die!
Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Die! Go! Die! Go! Die! Die!
Quick! Lord be with you.
So you're that...
What did you call me?
It's just...
Ah.
My name's Henry. I reckon I've beaten...
You mean to be? I don't.
Well, I came up... Do I really have to...
At least I'm...
Are you trying to...
Not at all. All right then. First of all, and second...
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. Fucking hell! I'm too old for this shit. I really don't need this anymore.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself.
Actually...
That's more... we could chat a while.
Did you...
Home... Come on. Don't be like... You just...
Well, that's your...
It has its back.
Aye?
I'm my own master here.
Isn't it?
Don't make me... And once in a...
Does that happen?
Not the fighting part. If they're polite, times are tough. You might...
Right.
What would they want?
Help.
You say even...
What?
I don't know when.
What made
you...
Well, you just... It seems to me...
You know what, Henry? When I was about you... But I had troubles to...
Let me...
Maybe. And he...
What do you mean?
Ah.
Come on.
I reckon he gathered...
But...
No.
I'm sorry.
I reckon...
And you're...
A dog which make...
Do you...
What will... not...
I understand.
But don't... But it's true. You get straight... No doubt.
Where exactly?
In the rock.
You said you...
Other than...
And you all...
Always.
That sounds like...
But if I'm...
I understand.
All right.
Peachy, where did that come from? Dear boy, you've
It's a
got
trap!
to be kidding. Go to hell!
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
I'll kill you.
You're having a chance! You won't get...
It's a trap!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Dad! Come and help us! Take that!
Here you go. Take it.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that. From head to toe. So, where did that come from? Fuck! I'll kill you! Help! Oh, my stomach. I'm not going to die here.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you.
Don't mention it.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are
worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to... I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero...
I think I'll be going.
What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need.
You can make it up to me by making yourself scarce. You know where to go.
Welcome, sir.
Why do you work?
Well, anywhere else.
And you see...
I see a coin, that's all I...
Did you have fun? Greetings, my friend.
I found the... You just head out, only it's not a pit. The grave dig.
And is it the real...
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on. If I send...
What should I do?
That means I...
Crazul?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, certain circumstance.
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for...
What about all...
I admit...
So...
Not at all. The order...
God.
As alchemic to penetrate...
Hey?
I'll explore...
What's...
From... Do you...
No.
Scrub. It's... You might...
So, I'd like...
But... What... What about you?
Certain...
Of course, I'll get odd, so you'll... No. Or to be me as a friend and host, and you as a...
And who is...
A true... All of...
What weeks?
The cat, all noble, so, and when that one... Well, I first.
What?
Look, we'll get...
Could Bonnie...
She could know...
I'm not...
Who's nothing? You can... It's
Dorothy.
You'll tell...
All right.
And you're a town, and don't so...
Where can I...
Bartership.
Why?
Because... Oh, the dread.
Where...
Emmerich, or get...
I'll be going...
Once there.
Well, they let me go. Well, not exactly. Sorry.
Live and learn. At least an ass knows where not to stick its snout. You can make it up to me by making yourself scarce. You know where to go.
I was just headed there.
I've got a new hand now. Hopefully he's a bit more handy.
Lovely view, Bo. What's with you? You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Whoa!
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry, and you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the... And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you. Farewell, my friend.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Looks like I'm on their trail. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. I mustn't forget their ears.
Look what I have for you.
God! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good...
Aye, they are.
So many of them. Blimey, if you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care, sir.
Good day.
Ave Maria.
What would you like?
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of you...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to...
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they were.
What was the car?
Bugger. There was... And some kitchens. There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you...
What is it?
All right.
Time's waste.